Hello. How's it going? Six. Coordinates. That's good. Don't fucking wake my ass up soon.
Welcome to San Marcos, Texas. home to the Texas State Bobcats and UFCU Stadium. This place widely known as one of the continuously inhabited sites in America, and we expect our crowd to inhabit these stands shortly. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Take one and then I gotta fucking wash my hands. Clammy. Uh,
The Golden Eagles will kick it away first. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. So the Texas State Bobcats offense will get first crack at it today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. The Bobcats are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Rivers. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles offense will get the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
Come on, dude.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield. Great penetration, nowhere to go.
Can't be failing our blocks in the second
defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Come on, guys, don't fucking do this. What the hell?
First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
What the fuck?
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. A quick pass to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. To the air, it's Rivers. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Bobcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Holy shit, we recovered a fumble.
Offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately.
Oh, we can't block. We can't fucking block. We're gonna get fucked in the ass if we can't block a fucking guy, man.
Way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clay. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
As a quarterback, I used to love throwing to running backs that could run great routes. That was a good one there on the angle route. He sold it like he was running to the flat.
What the fuck happened?
Cut back inside, cross the defender's face.
Why did you turn around?
And an easy first
I'm getting
down.
pissed already. This is not good.
Goodness gracious.
What the fuck was that, dude? I slightly moved my stick to the right and he fucking turns around.
Did he line up in the backfield?
Like, that's exactly what I did last time.
At the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
Playing sloppy,
They
we're not getting
score
good
for
block.
the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Trying play action. Connection to the right. Tripped up for the tackle. And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Still looking on the move. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle.
Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can... Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Southern Mississippi has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped behind the line, and that's pretty much going to offset the gain on the previous play.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it, so can you keep this up here in the 2nd half on defense?
Said it was a bad play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10.
How was nobody over there? Who the fuck was covering him? What the fuck? Here we go, man.
Receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Off the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. Finding open areas.
This guy's a fucking pussy.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Then the fucking spy play you give me is cover 4.
With a new set of downs.
Fuck.
Dropping back, it's Rivers. Right on the money. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Offense, quick tempo. Back to pass. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas State.
That's me.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's
Nobody's
going to be,
saying that about
knowing when
Texas
he's going to
State
sit
receiver.
down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then
What he did
having a guy
was-
that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To the air on first down. The short hands, it's Williams. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in, it's Sampson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Hey, QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good
Squeeze through there, baby. Come on.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Howard. Caught near the sticks, it's Sampson. He get it down to the 35 before
should
he
just stop
stopped.
running
10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the give.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck?
Productive 4-yard gain there.
Why? Why is he just doing this shit?
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff. It's Gray. Got the first down and more. All down.
What is up with my fucking?
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. The Golden Eagles back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
I ain't fucking turning around.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to
Oh
the
my
run.
God, dude.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And this is an offense that really
You
relies
barely
on its
fucking
running game
adjust
on
the
that
stick.
second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
This motherfucker just turns
The
around.
defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Golden Eagles will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Quarterback sneak looking for just a sliver of daylight. The sneak scores it.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
To throw, it's Rivers. Just a little off. Incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Got it in the
I
middle.
don't know who needs to tell him, but that was an incomplete pass.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. Good job
Just
running that route to get past
totally
the
cool,
sticks
just
because he
sitting
got
right behind his
nothing
weapon.
after the catch. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Kyle. He's loose. Touchdown, Texas State. Once he got some room, it was over.
Fucking sick. Playing like ass.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
No!
Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Got it in the middle, it's Clay. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in a half. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Under fire. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
A couple more seconds.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Oh my God!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
A lot of bad throws. I'm just not playing good.
Looking downfield on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Brings up second down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Bobcats will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air. It's Howard. Snagged in the middle. It's Richards. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. The Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Grabbed in the middle. It's Boyd. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first
I'm happy
down.
that AI realizes that there's nothing I can do for passes like that.
Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout.
Like, we just get fucking torched, man. It's just that people in these zones set up. Like, we're playing zone.
They jump on top here in the second half.
I was playing a pretty even zone.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays
we're just
after he
gonna
catches.
lose,
Those are the
man.
kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
We're just not fucking touching people.
More dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sampson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Golden Eagles with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Just not blocking, man. Just not blocking. Put your hands on him, dude. What the fuck?
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Ernie on the Jets. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Golden Eagles, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Golden Eagles look to keep this drive humming. Back to throw, it's Howard.
Why are they playing like that? I don't get it. There's a dude standing right in front of him, and instead of that, he runs fucking 7 yards to the side to cover the dude that's already fucking covered. Why is it flipped? Did I flip it?
He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Caught near the sticks. It's Cutler. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Fullback's got it. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back. Line of scrimmage.
You know, when you're handing off to your fullback, oftentimes these guys need some space to work so they can build up a head of steam and get the speed going, but that guy didn't have anywhere to go on that one.
For the love of God, man.
Stop him, and that'll be a
You guys got to put your fucking hands on somebody. You got to put your fucking hands on somebody. I don't know how we forgot to block. We played a game last week, dude. We won a game last week. You forgot to fucking block.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Cutler.
Unbelievable, dude.
Right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Catch in the middle, it's Kyle. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
Play the dude I'm playing instead of the dude that's going into your fucking zone. You dumb bitch. You dumb fucking bitch.
But here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready
And
for
let him
another.
just fucking catch a football.
The short hands, it's the Spartans. The Bobcats in the hurry.
Something's...
Looking for a man. It's Rivers.
I can't change anything. That's cool.
Takes the easy completion. And they'll
Like,
pick
something's
up
got to
the
change
first
or I'm not
down
allowed to.
47.
What the
Here's
fuck,
this
man?
offense with a fresh set of downs.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive.
The fuck are you doing? If I didn't click on, he fucking catches that, dude. Like, come on. Why the fuck are we just covering like this?
The run from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Shit.
He lobs one high down the left side.
Because I'm on a fucking... Why am I on him? Come on, dude.
He's got it for a big play. Touchdown, Bobcats. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering
I gotta stop
that guy
napping
down
before it
the field.
fucking
He makes them
swings.
look silly.
This just
on his
fucking
way
tanks
for the
my
long
moves,
touchdown.
surprisingly. It doesn't even make sense. I gotta take a fucking nap when I'm pissed
He'll
off.
start the return inside his 5.
Nobody blocks anybody. But there's a reason I'm pissed off. Look at this bullshit, dude. Watch this. Like, what the fuck? Do something, you fucking idiots.
This drive will open from the 15. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Richards. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Get off my screen. You showed 4 fucking receivers. One of the guys had 2 fucking targets. Really spreading the ball around. That's what I would show off to.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Golden Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the run, it's Richards. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Rush is on him. Take as he fires. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They'll stop him at the 37, and the defense comes up.
The amount of rage that's inside of me right now
Man, this
is...
defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know, you
Shout
got
out me
lead,
for
you know
this
they're
not
gonna be
exploding.
passing, and you come after the
Like,
quarterback,
literally
get the
exploding.
big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good
Not
things
metaphorically,
happen,
but
and they make the
physically
big INT.
exploding.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And I
Should
like
be a
the
pile
first
of
thought
fucking
process
guts.
Right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead.
There he goes. Wide open spaces. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it
My bad.
away.
My bad.
Touchdown, Texas State.
My bad.
They
You're getting
extend
fired,
this
you
lead,
dumb
and it
fucking
looks as
idiot.
if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Doesn't even
Block the
matter.
extra point.
Cool. Blocked an extra
Man,
point.
how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play
I mean,
wide
this is-
receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah,
Designed to
no doubt.
lose some of
and
these.
Oftentimes, those are easier throws for quarterbacks, and these running backs, they're just naturally so good.
Played
when they
like
have
shit the
football
entire fucking
out in
game.
space.
I
Their
helped
vision,
nothing.
Their creativity, their ability to make people miss, and this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
With the catch, it's Sampson. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
As soon as I want to fucking run tempo or do anything like that, they get fucking injured.
And the Golden Eagles can really
Fucking
attack
sick.
on this 2nd and short.
Like, these audibles are shit, too. I would love if I could change them.
Give to the back.
They just
He
got...
is going nowhere. Stop. at
Dude,
the
this
line
is
of
fucked up. Do something, guys. Anything. I don't get how you just play like shit out of nowhere.
Identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry up.
Come on, we're running hurry up. That means get the fuck to your spot. What the fuck are you walking for?
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Buying some
That's just a
time.
horrible pass. Thank God.
He
It
can't
wasn't
make
a
the connection. It'll be incomplete.
No,
He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Cannot scramble.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field to make these explosive plays, and now huge deficit.
Holding! What the fuck was that? What was that? Give me something.
To create some explosive plays.
I hate this
if you
game,
want a
dude.
chance to get back in this football game.
There's no chance to get back in this fucking game because they're cheating.
Third and long from the 50. Grab near the marker. It's Cutler. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
They know my plays.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup
backs are
at
fucking dead.
all on that play. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking to fire. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. A great catch and run for 6.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can
I need-
corral the onside
I need
kick.
my team to
And
break
they do.
one block in this
Texas
entire
State
fucking
gets the
game.
football back, and here comes the
They haven't
offense.
broke one. They just get fucking
And as we get
magnetized
later
everywhere.
in this
Why am I on a
game,
fucking
Jesse,
DB?
you wanna keep
This shit's
moving
so
the ball, be
annoying,
aggressive,
man.
But don't turn the thing over.
So how about getting the running
Why the
game
fuck
going
does it
right
start
here,
you on a
David,
DB?
this drive? Let those big fellas up front get some push, bleed the
Nobody wants to
clock.
play that shit.
Yeah, no need to get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend with a 2-possession there.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Bobcats come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Grabbed behind the line. It's
Nobody's on him.
They'll
Awesome.
make the stop, but that
Good job,
first down
fucking idiots.
off the ice, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Not that it matters because
Defense
it's
uses
impossible
the
to cover a
timeout
route like
quickly,
that.
trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Unbelievable game. So just snap it.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback.
I want to
takes the
fucking
knee.
sit here forever.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed.
And nothing worked. My team didn't fucking work. Couldn't block and couldn't get out of a block. We're fucked. Against a 63 overall team, better in every facet except for fucking apparently getting out of blocks. Just got fucking big brothered by a fucking shit ass team. Don't deserve the fucking ranking. Get the fucking off the coach's poll. Get the fuck away from it. Don't deserve to be anywhere near that shit. Yeah, look at that. Losing fucking recruits out of that too. Good. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm firing fucking everybody and I'm out of here. Fuck this place. I'm nuking it. I don't give a fuck about I Matter Baby anymore. Fuck you, dude. You committed to a fucking shit-ass fucking program. Congrats, dude. I fucking hate it here. It's fucking ass. Just get it off the list. You don't deserve a 4-star quarterback. You really don't deserve this guy either. Well, I don't know who else to spend my points on. I don't really care to do math about it. Shit fucking program. Shit fucking players. Did everything I could. Why the fuck can't you guys just block? Just let everybody through the fucking line. Eating overalls don't matter. 54 defense, they'll be fucking... Their entire secondary will be Troy Polamalu.
Welcome to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, the
I don't
place
give a
they
fuck where
call
we
the
are.
Rock and the home of the Southern Mississippi
It should
Golden
be blown
Eagles.
off the fucking map.
And the Golden Eagles
Everything
will
about this
lead
place
away
is
to start
fucking
the
ass.
game. From inside the 10, here he comes.
I can't play.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop
I don't know why I can't wake up. I had a 2-hour nap. I can't fucking wake up. Wake up, man. Get off the screen! The time's got a fucking whole day. I want to fucking play the game, not look at this shithead's fucking stats. I don't fucking play for them. I don't care.
This is not a guy that we're saying,
Yeah, put me on
go
a
win
fucking-
me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career.
The game loves to
Jesse,
put you on a
he's guy
fucking
that
DB.
goes
It just fucking
they
loves
gotta
to.
help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes. And guys,
I wanted to
when
move
they
one over. Instead, he
Yeah,
jumped me across the
one
field
thing
to him.
quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
He'll pull it on the read. Ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. A lot of ball handling goes on in the option, but after you pull it, you got to make sure you take care of it.
Because you're going to be in the teeth of the defense, right, Reese? I mean, if you pull that football, you're still in the center of the field where all those big D linemen and linebackers are living, so you've got to be extra careful with your ball security.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Golden Eagles are threatening in the red zone. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Did Clay get hurt bad? Oh yeah, he dislocated his ankle.
And the Golden Eagles have this offense rolling. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
Fuck.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the move at the 30. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the shot to clear is moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes or goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. The shot to clears come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. The corners are walked up tight. They'll run the option. Good pick up there. He gets enough for the first down.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
Got him downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to buy time.
Oh, my God.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
Wants to fire on second down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Mountain West. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 7 over Boise State. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, and we'll circle back if anything big happens.
It's a seam wide open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. That's reeled in. It's great. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Catch in the middle. It's Cutler. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Golden Eagles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. We've reached a break. It's Southern Mississippi on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Handoff from the gun. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Golden Eagles have it with a first and 10. Back to pass, it's Howard. Fires to the big fella. It's a running room. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Golden Eagles didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Runs through a tackle. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to go up top. Starting to feel a little pressure. Had it in his hands for the score.
That was late.
Let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on third down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
That's not too
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
DD, obviously.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense is really struggling. I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And the shot
Keeps putting me on a fucking DB. I don't understand what's happening.
This third and forever. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The shot that clears will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And they'll down this just inside the 35-yard line.
I thought that was the fucking end zone right there.
We get so many opportunities to try to make plays, and do they want to make them? So much space back there when you put in the football. But the thing is, look at all these guys flying down the field. All the speed on the field for that punt coverage team. And you could tell they caught up with him to force the fumble.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Howard. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Just right on his ass.
Finds his man. It's Page. He
Not
got out
at
to
all.
the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. And the Golden Eagles will punt it away on 4th down. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35. start this drive from their
I'm
own
on the DV.
35-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Glass. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on fourth down. Punt is in the air on fourth down.
Should probably stop doing that.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was fortunate not to lose.
He threw it 7
yards
yards backwards.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Come on now.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Too late, man. I gotta be decisive.
We're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd?
Not really.
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Gray. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Richards. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup
ACLs.
on the sideline.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Oh my
He's
God.
going to let one fly down the middle.
What the fuck, Walker Howard? Where did that come from?
Right down the gut of the field.
Come on.
2nd down.
What a hit by the
Like, I
defender.
do
That's a
good things,
throw.
and then I
That
just get
was going to
punished.
be caught, but how about the
That was the right
defender
decision. That was a
dislodging
fucking
the football
touchdown,
from
and
its
he just
intended
throws it directly
target.
at
Nice
him.
job.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Howard.
I don't know how that's not fucking pass interference, dude. He's pushing him 8 yards down the fucking field.
Offense calls a timeout here, critically important.
Come
Make
on,
sure they
man.
have the right play called,
You
and
gotta
everyone
fucking
on the
do
same
something
page
for
here.
me.
Now a lot of work to do to
If I
move
do
the
that shit,
chains,
it's
keep
fucking
this
pass
drive
interference
alive
so
after that
fast.
earlier sack. Off play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I can't do anything about this shit.
Bring them back with the punt. This will be the
What
second
the
time
fuck?
they've had to kick it away. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. So the offense
That
doesn't
throw
want to take a chance here.
for a
They'll just
touchdown.
come out and take a
And
knee
then
and
just
wrap up the
a drop
half.
for a touchdown. Playing like fucking ass. Just come on, dude. It's fucking over.
That's the end of the
Don't
second
fucking make
quarter.
me
That
click a
means it's
play.
time to join Kevin
Don't be
and
fucking
our
dumb.
halftime update.
Have some
Guys,
intelligence.
2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far. And
If I want to call a timeout, I would have.
And the shot that clears will kick it off to start the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything,
We got this dumb
it just
fuck in
gets
the game.
frustrating. And you gotta put
No.
that behind you.
He's
You
not
gotta
the
see
running
what this
back. He shouldn't be
defense has been
anywhere
doing
close
be
to the
so
running back.
successful.
I don't remember, do we have another running back that can get him so far gone out of the fucking running back depth chart? No. We have 4 running backs on the roster. Sick. And we're using the fucking tight
David,
end.
I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys.
No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Really nice play on the pick. Was looking for a little more yardage, but great field position at the 34.
What am I doing wrong?
From the gun, the running
What the
back
fuck
has
did I do to deserve
And
this
he
shit?
never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The shot that clears will hustle to the line.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups.
It's the only way to
Run the football
fucking-
against a defense that's
I can't
been
sit in the pocket. I don't
susceptible
have a
against the run
pocket.
throughout the season, but this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Makes the grab. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. And the shot to clears look to do some damage in the red zone. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Pick him in the dick.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Rides the back and leaves it.
I wish I could see like what the play's actually gonna do. Instead it shows me tiny fucking baby zones. Show me the fucking zones. What the fuck are they covering?
Down in the red zone. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Touchdown Coastal. The offense cashing it in on that drive. Extra point here will tie the game.
This is not
And
happening.
that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it.
I
turn
hate this guy.
upfield,
Whoever's
make people
talking.
miss and find the end zone.
He never says anything like that about your team.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Let's talk about the
Southern
interception.
Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field.
We'll talk about it for a
They
minute.
haven't really been able to light up
Come
this
on,
score,
get this
but
fuck out of the game.
would be huge
I don't want to
here.
use him. He shouldn't be in the fucking game.
Sticks it in his belly. And maybe he'll get back
The
to
slowest
line of
motherfucker
scrimmage,
on our
but no
team.
more
Let's
than
put him in
that.
the backfield.
Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
I fucking hate him.
Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. That guy got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
Give me the fucking ball.
Looking to throw, it's
Well, what
Howard.
we're waiting for.
Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard
I
line.
would
That's
click
the
zone
kind of
weak, but it's
play
gonna be
that
that
can
white
give a drive
fuck.
momentum. The Golden Eagles are at the line,
Oh, wow.
looking to convert on
Put a
3rd
running
and
back in the
short.
game for me. Thank you. Not going to matter because
On
that's
3rd and short, they'll go to the
That's a
power
fucking-
running game. Absolutely.
Oh, I accidentally clicked instant replay. Oh, we just don't got another chain on that side to look? I just get fucked. My
Way to
team
go as
is
this
fucking
defense
ass.
makes a 3rd down stop.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer. But the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy. You know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
So now it's 2nd and long.
I'd love to fucking have a running play with my running back. I would love to do that. Why the fuck?
Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle.
Drop
It's
back. Don't
Sampson.
fucking say anything about the
He's
drop
brought
back.
down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Golden Eagles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now 1st and 10 from the 43. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Good coach. Let's drive. Like, I don't get these pass plays where you have 2 routes on them. It doesn't make sense.
Scanning the field, it's Howard.
I don't know if you realize how many fucking defenders they have.
Grabbed in the middle. It's
2 routes is not going to do anything.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all in the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And the Golden Eagles have it with a 1st and 10.
I just can't click that. I just can't click this one. Whatever this inside zone is, the 3 and 1.
The give to the fullback.
He's not even a fullback. Don't even call him that.
There, thanks to this senior defender. Long drive continues as
And then it's the passing play we put in the running back.
down the field.
Put in the tight end for the passing plays and the running back for the running plays. Wouldn't that fucking make sense? I don't know who controls that shit. Just fucking ain't me.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats.
Okay. Get the fuck off my screen.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Back to pass.
Oh, she went to Sampson.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wants to throw again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cutler. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Not a lot the defense can do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really difficult to defend on these crossing patterns as he gets downfield.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th. He's got it, first down and more.
How was that a fucking red
The
pass?
Golden Eagles brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a 4th down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. 4th down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Quarterback sneaks ahead. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that one.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Here's the pressure. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Back to pass on second down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The shot that clears, send out the punt unit. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple cracks at it a game. You want to make something happen. Unfortunately, he put on the turf. At least his team recovered. But I will say this, the conversation on the sideline, it won't be fun with the special teams coach.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Right. I don't know why I clicked it on play.
That big play really has
we have Dragos, who's never fucking seen the field yet.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this.
We got a fucking tight end that's getting more time than how.
5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's the handoff. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Southern Miss. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to throw. It's Jenkins. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turning it on. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. At the 45 on its way. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Now on first down from the 28. Looking downfield on first down. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit, because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
This one's complete. A
Who's
quick
even holding the
tackle
ball?
made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I'll finally click his own play again. I swear to God, if this is a fucking screen.
Gonna swing it on second down. Quickly complete. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming.
Oh!
The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. And you know the
Okay.
indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the shot to clears are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Under fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking for a man, it's Jenkins. Here's a heat. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly.
And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. To the air on first down.
Nope.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And the
See what the response is to double
really
angle.
need to keep this drive alive on third down.
Oh, I feel bad.
Got it in the middle. It's Comfort. Doesn't
Triple
quite
angle?
make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
You'll never see it coming.
This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 fourth down attempts, they'll try it again. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first.
I'm gonna go eat something quick. Back in a minute.
Stadium, The Rock, home to the Appalachian State Mountaineers.
It's your favorite
And Boone is ready for this one. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Appalachian State
Wings as an
Mountaineers.
appetizer is kind of weird.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack
Supposed to eat
and
too,
Jesse Palmer. Guys,
How
let's
does that
tee
work?
this one up.
Oh, I found it. Levels. No inside zone? They're split, but fuck split. Split sucks. Power sucks. Double post. I'll go. like this. This sucks. Put curls in there. Never use it. Hopefully these save. Be unfortunate if they don't. Guess fucking science. Spotwise seam. I'll go. Double stack. We're just never double stacking. That's ass. Ooh. Hmm. Speed flex. How many? Oh, why not? Hank? What? Just a play called Hank? Out of respect. What the fuck is Hank? Or who is Hank? Cool, those plays. Bunch quads close. Waggle. Hit him with the waggle. Pistol. We got pistol.
The Golden Eagles will put toe to leather and will get started. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Appalachian State's offense will go on the attack first. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
To the air, it's Swan. Makes the catch, it's Galloway. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Makes the catch at the 30. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So Southern Miss's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys.
Oh, a lot of space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
To the air, it's Howard. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Give to the running back. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Golden Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on second down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be third and long. Dropping back, it's Swan. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44.
Single back bunch tight end.
He leaves it with the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And it's another first and 10 play.
Gun. Trips. Y ISO is Cutler's the Y. I don't understand. We'd have to do.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. He's loose. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
Jeziolowski. Oh, no.
They'll go to the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was
looking for the end zone.
Pluck.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Southern Miss.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Southern Mississippi has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. They've got a first down here to open the period.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Dropping back, it's Swan. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Yeah.
Got his man downfield. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll
take away fucking out as well.
touchdown, Mountaineers.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Makes the grab. It's Sampson. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on first down with a play fake. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. That's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Quick completion on the out.
Saving the hit.
And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain.
Sampson's all we got
The
right
Golden
now.
Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks.
It's hard to work
for
the
a
outside
first
receivers
down.
in this game.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work?
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Back to pass, it's Howard. He makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Golden Eagles come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
pussies.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the
The 3
quarterback
guys that
sneak
next
is so hard to stop.
Asshole.
They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Golden Eagles will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Oh!
Intercepted. They were back in their own end,
That's
and they
pick
stopped
six,
the
dude.
drive. Got some room to run. The 30. After making the interception, ran that thing back to the 18-yard line.
Came out of nowhere.
What an amazing play by the defense. Not only...
He dropped off.
the interception, but you completely flipped the field. And how about the open field running by that guy once he made the pick?
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the 1st half. Defense, touchdown App State. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish the 1st half. And now you got a chance to tie this football game.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To throw, it's Howard.
Oh.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh,
I thought he fucking caught that for a second. Holy shit.
Hey, listen,
You might as well, dude.
Didn't get
The
the
fuck?
completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Fuck. I didn't see him lurking there. I'm just... These plays are shit. Get me out of here.
On 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half.
Please.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the back. Makes the catch. It's Richards.
Oh.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
You thought about your fucking actions and give me
They'll
something better?
immediately call timeout. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Sampson. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against...
And the heat gets home. They knock him
I
down.
know.
Back at the
Pressing the
45.
fucking button, man.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Fucking waste 2
One of the things
seconds.
I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Got a man. It's Sampson. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's going to
Awesome.
let it go.
He didn't even jump for it.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw, it's Swan. Lofts one deep down the right side.
Pickett.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Boone when that town is buzzing as it is today.
Game's tied, assholes.
The Mountaineers will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground, he's got it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Hey.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end.
The guy has never broken. Cutler's never broken his tackle. Oh no, my quarterback's fucking injured.
And the Golden Eagles will
My line can't block.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks.
Bruised ribs. Get the fuck back in the game.
Appalachian
Season's
State
over. We're not going to
regains
play
possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. They dug themselves out of a 14-0 hole, and now a chance to take the lead on this drive.
Get in on the tackle.
It brings up 2nd and 9.
I don't care if you look like it's fucking taken care of. You fucking get in there, dude.
Teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Catch in the middle. It's Dozier. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
This is fucked.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing.
Oh!
Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get
How the fuck? Who blocked me?
back some space so he can make some plays.
Good spot on the field to go for it. They make it pay off. Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need tutties. So this offense needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Got his man quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10.
No, get off that stupid fucking play calling, man. You've not been paying attention. The shit don't work. Fucking doubling a guy. It hasn't done shit. Let's fucking spread guys up out on the field, man. It's the only thing that's gonna fucking do anything.
wonder
I'm
how
so sick of
frustrated this
seeing
guy
double
is,
wide receiver
especially
1,
after
double
the
wide
success
receiver
he had
2.
their last game
No.
out, just nothing going in this one.
It doesn't
He has
matter.
not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There've been way too much penetration.
You fucking
up front
burn everybody
defensively.
anyways,
They've been able
dude.
to stop him in his tracks.
Uh-oh.
Caught behind the line. It's Hamlet. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He'll do it himself on the draw. They roll
Hit him
their
harder.
running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like Bevo in the pregame. They're up by 18 over Ole Miss. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Scared slant. It's not scared. My 3rd string running back.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Howard. Pulls it in. It's Cutler.
Broken tackle.
His way through. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Sampson. Turning on the Jets. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Golden Eagles are rolling down the field. From the gun, the ground game. Bust through behind his pad. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, touchdown, Southern Mississippi. They take the lead with the 6. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Brings it back out to his own 29-yard line before going out of bounds, and his offense will have the ball there. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Mountaineers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Swan. Gets it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You want to get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and they did, but this time the defense up to the challenge.
And when you slide that running back out of the backfield, like I'm thinking pass. I got to be locked in, and I got to see him, and as the linebackers have to see him and understand when the quarterback throws him the football. I got to break on it, and everybody's got to corral him because he's so...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Mountaineers line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes the tackle, really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. We've reached a break. It's It's Southern Mississippi on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Run it with the fullback. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
One thing you know with this guy, at
There he
fullback,
goes.
he's not going to
Thank
fumble
you.
the football. And I think that's why they're handing it off to him in the fourth quarter with the lead.
That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. The Golden Eagles getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes.
Did I just say he'll miss the rest of the season? Ouch.
Quarterback that's a game manager, no, use your brain, set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable.
Oh, he's got some
Wow,
space.
I don't have any inside yet.
He's got enough. It'll be a
little
first
too
down.
slow
They've got
for
it
that.
at the 12. And the Golden Eagles kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
42 Spiders. 4-2.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Appalachian State had a lot
The
of
give from the gun. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. The Golden Eagles get it past the sticks. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And
Dragos ain't
after
bad.
yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal.
Oh, except
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
And the offense is doing probably exactly what you want them to do. What do we need to do? We need to run clock. We got the lead. We're in a good situation to get points. Now, tick, 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 tick. The clock is my friend.
This defense impresses me. When they're in short yardage situations or when they're in goal line situations, they just seem to play tougher. They just seem to play better.
Fuck
They've got
me.
guys that get after the football. And now they're setting up 4th down.
the fucking vibration
And
lines.
these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game.
Unless I caught
mean,
fucking
this is
left
a
one, I guess I
chip
must.
shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Running debris.
Unreal.
Good call, good execution as they
What just
move
happened
the
there?
chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, you know, if you're this
Pick
offense,
the
you're
play. I pressed it
dialing up this running
once.
back, man. He has
Like,
been
it
a
just sat there and
scoring
fucking
machine
double.
all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
Not a whole lot of room there on
Yeah,
that
it's covered with
screen
flats,
pass
nowhere
as
to be
they
fucking
just
seen.
never developed. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down.
Can't be covering. God damn it! Now we're stuck.
Got it in the middle, it's Hamlet. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stopped
Why
it
do
just
they
a
just
bit
want to
short.
blitz so bad?
The Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He stopped right there, short of the first down, in this defense trying to preserve the lead. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense
yeah.
not exactly the perfect 4th down
Slant
call there.
alert.
So the 4th down call works out for them as they try to keep the momentum going.
Yeah, that
RPO
play
breaks the
race is
fucking
going to give
game,
them
dude.
a lot of
Shit's
confidence. Here
ass.
they are. They're trying to scrape and claw themselves.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Swan. Caught in the backfield. It's Galloway. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. After that last incompletion setting up 4th down, do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
Catch in the middle. It's Dozier. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
JQ Gray, I hope you fucking recover nicely. Isaac Soto, Carl Stick. Welcome. Oh, 4-star. Am I still with it? Or no? Cornell Butts, welcome. Oh my god. Cheek, Incoom, Randall, and Farrell all just committed swears. Fucking assholes. Makes me down to like 20 fucking Why the fuck would I want him? Crown. Oh, I'm right. Drops from rankings, none. Oh, I got ranked last week. They beat Bama. Look, I'm ranked 20. USF is ranked 19. Season might not be lost.
Welcome to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, the place they call the Rock and the home of the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. And the Golden Eagles will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Jaguars offense will have the ball first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
And the Jaguars will snap it on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Malone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run. And they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
They go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Jaguars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
So throwing that out there.
It's Davenport.
Let's go.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and
Didn't
down
need
he
him.
goes at the 38. The Jaguars will send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time
I
tonight.
wonder how his wearing tears doing. He's at 2 weeks off. Just get out of bounds.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before
Try to protect him a little bit.
nifty return on that one. The Golden Eagles offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover him,
there he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
That Eagle's so annoying to listen to.
First down from the 45. They'll ride the hot hand.
Oh, then he got hit stick.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Motion from the wideout. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
God damn, I didn't think he was going to block.
He didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
Scarred.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Going up top again. Got a man. It's Sampson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
Gotta get the first down.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Caught over the middle, it's Cutler. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Golden Eagles have pushed it inside the 20. He leaves it with his back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Pocket breaking down.
Oh my God! I did not see that. I did not see that fucking linebacker. Oh! Thank God I was getting pressured and had to let that ball go.
I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Actually.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me.
Touchdown, Southern Miss. First points of the day are on the board.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me something today.
After the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
Should I have high passed that? Get a little touch on it?
Pass for the touchdown.
And probably take a little juice off.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Looking downfield, it's Davenport.
No.
Finds his man, it's Graham. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Progress. It's gonna piss me off.
Grab behind the line. It's Graham. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And the Jaguars will line up to punt it away. We've reached the end of the quarter, guys, and Southern Mississippi has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
I was trying to slide, dude. Let me slide.
On the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped.
That's bullshit.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Man, what a drive last time. Looking deep down the right side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got him 1st and 10 in the red zone. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down.
Get up, JQ.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And the Golden Eagles Patriots have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Quarterback sneaks it ahead. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They want to fight this one in a phone booth. 3 tight ends on the field on 3rd and goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Sneak gets it done.
It's just so nice to have a signal guy who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Unloads quickly. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Back to pass, it's Davenport. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Jaguars now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Malone. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Jaguars want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Working that left side now. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it up the middle, trying to make his way to the end zone.
Look through it.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. After getting stuck, what did they have for an answer here on 3rd and goal from the 2? They're going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
That is no good. Guys, a missed field goal and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game.
And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Howard. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Over your fucking head.
In the deep ball. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that defense brings him down. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Wide open spaces. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Golden Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Oh, Samson, motherfucker.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Grab near the marker. It's Sampson. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Gray. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
Easy work.
Touchdown, Southern
Easy work.
Mississippi. They
Easy
wanted
work.
to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Williams went over your fucking
They've
head.
got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. They'll run it from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Jaguars will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. He might want another play. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. With jet sweep pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Got it in the middle, it's Gray. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time and get to that 1st down marker. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Under fire. Got his man to the left. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a 1st down. And the Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Jet touch pass
Little
sucks.
touch pass to the receiver.
Oh.
It's a seam wide open. Lots of running room. Explosive run into the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 16. The Golden Eagles are on the move. The give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
Okay, we did score. I'm taking
and they take it in for 6 points. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
I just blanked out.
Cross the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds, and that's where the offense will go to work. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
Nope.
Behind the line, it's Graham. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got an open man. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
That's insane.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down.
Yeah, that's definitely in range of your left hand. At least put it out.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
That is a big win for this defense as
It's a
they
big
were
loss
right
for
there
my
as soon as he
defense.
got the ball. After losing yardage on first down, 2nd and goal from the 10. To the air, it's Davenport. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward, down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Just drives it between the uprights.
Congrats. You made it.
Had to settle for the field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find
Just need a little bit more burst.
Just
a little bit more burst.
17. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Golden Eagles will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David. Chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Trying to beat the DT. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. The Jaguars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Davenport. He's got it.
It's always just slant. There's a slant on every fucking pass they have.
At the 32. The Jaguars come to the line with a new set of downs.
I don't think they've ever just dropped back for a fuck. Oh, here we
To
go.
the air on 1st down. Gets it out fast.
You run the slant route day 1, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100
Sucks,
million
dude.
times out there on the field
Hate
in the
it.
offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom. Stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion.
Slant.
Caught close to the marker. It's short.
These motherfuckers.
And the
That might have been a
defense
cross.
makes the immediate
No, it was
tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Mix.
And the Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. The give on the inside.
I'm just blitzing.
And maybe he'll get back
I
to
don't
the
know what
line
else to
of
do for these
scrimmage, but no
motherfuckers.
more than that.
All
Double
season
safety
long,
blitz,
we've
we're
been
bringing the
watching this
fucking
defense
heat, dude.
dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
Rushes on him. Caught in the backfield, it's Malone. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Jaguars need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught.
That happens with
Touchdown, South Alabama.
3-man's deeps.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Makes a grab over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
That's caught. It's Williams. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
That's a long yard.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
I agree.
The Golden Eagles will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. We've reached the break. It's Southern Mississippi on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So 1st down will open up the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know,
PCLs.
it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Fucking killed by a slant.
Scanning the field, it's Davenport. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. The Jaguars are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna look downfield again. Got it in the middle, it's Gibbs. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a 1st at the 29.
How do you,
Here's
like,
this
get...
offense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't understand how to get somebody to line up over those
Wide
bunched in
receiver
tight
comes in
ends.
motion.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And the Jaguars want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, looking for a man. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
How is nobody there?
Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they've still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Golden Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. A handoff, keep working on that clock. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
There's just so many fucking timeouts because of injuries. You just keep stopping the clock. Keep stopping the clock. It's such fucking horse shit. I need you fucks to stay in the fucking game.
Everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere to run.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a 1st down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this
They've had to
thing
use 2
marching,
timeouts.
keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Surging forward on the sneak.
How about that? You got the lead late in the game. Get some 1st downs. Salt this clock away. This is the exact position you want your offense in.
Imposing their will, right, David? I mean, we know we're running it. You know we're going to run it. We're trying to ice this game. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tries again to get it in. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
He's going to score 30.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season,
Hopefully Tulsa won. Burning Cormier. To a cheek. Ranked 17th. USF is ranked 15th. Whoops. It's bullshit. What the fuck? BYU, what the hell? Oh shit. Alright, we got 3 games left this year. We can finish the season tomorrow. Let's switch to Baldur's Gate. Always right, check. Walker Howard's good. Jeremiah Smith, 99 overall. Never in the top 12. Nobody here. Coach of the year. Shelton Sampson. Hell yeah. Did I see that right? Goose Crowder. Landon Cutler. Freddie Kitchens, come on. They're sleeping on us. Really not even looking at better. They got me in. 68 Ventures Bowl against Ball State. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Alright. Switch over quick. Big stretch. Who on PM team can eat a hot dog, then run 100 meters faster? Fastest. Sure. Psych. That shit's whack, homie. bitches. Well. Copy. Paste.
Dam, dadilam, vacances s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutessera dodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir griffera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
It's actually really funny, Nikki Smokes. God damn it. I hop on Twitter for 2 seconds. Gotta give Nikki Smokes fucking credit. Is baseball back tomorrow? Yes, sir. Hey, that's the name. She said the name. She did it again. Okay.
Need to find a way forward. A private
Let's go,
word would
holding
be
up.
nice.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
You sure about that?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Battlefield.
An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
And if you destroyed civilization, it's kind of played God. Oh, oh, oh.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Alright. Who else to talk down here, right? Let's talk to Allison. What's he got?
You wish to speak? I studied one.
How do you know so much
close.
about the bears?
Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible
There is.
to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
This is Vala's a traitor.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Sun melon half. I can't pull from Carlac.
Food hungry.
Where the fuck this guy come from?
Want bite. Eat, friend.
Friend?
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No, run.
You dumb bitch.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
You just scared it away. Like we almost had a fucking owl there and chill.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Come on, pet. Unless you do want to trade. Got a bunch of bullshit on me.
Good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
For 10 turns. I don't give a fuck about that. A whipping cane? Give me all of that. Nope. Well, that ain't light, I guess. What?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Okay.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Talking too much.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
It's enough yapping for now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where am I? Not headed. Oh. Actually. We live.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't know. The best way to get that shit would be.
Onward. Ever onward.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Fuck. No water. Getting the armor is probably better.
Here goes nothing.
javelins back.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Diamond's Bane. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Eh.
Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. The fuck?
I am ready.
Let's look at both of these. Splint armor. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Pretty good. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage in stealth. And with dexterity bonus, you can get it up to 18, which is the same. Still have disadvantage on stealth. Might as well just have 2 level 8s. Or 2 level 8s. What the fuck? I don't know where that came from. That's not good. Too heavy.
I'll take that.
Don't touch me.
Never wanted the easy path. More for me.
Be that back. Anything down here? Just death. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Almost pissed me off.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step. Armor needed.
I'm at it. Oh, I see.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
What the hell's a lava elemental? No wonder the lake's so volatile.
What?
First step is the hardest.
I mean, it's just gonna be a 73. What the fuck?
Careful, I bite. Don't linger.
I won't give in.
Hmm. Guess we should have probably thrown. What happens if I do that? I made him wet.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Plus 81. How it wasn't standing in lava.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
On the victor's path. I found my mark. Survival is all that matters.
Wow. Nice hit.
Shall we dance?
Forever dauntless. Where do I go from here? Never a dull moment.
Did you blow up?
The pride of the gate. No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Adamantine chest. Beautiful. Critical success. The fuck?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Jesus Christ.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains.
This is bullshit.
It's all so comical.
They want more cereal. Losing my goddamn mind over here.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. The Sharons tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop. Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Oh shit, this is unmuted. But what the fuck just happened there? My boy can jump.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Our rolls have been shit today. This looks like somewhere where you get in a fight. What the fuck? Tarnish a silver key.
Better not be cursed.
What the hell? The fuck is this thing? I don't know what to do.
No time for pain. Take your...
Nice fucking heal.
must heal.
One day I'll catch a break.
My wounds are too much to bear.
What was I burning for?
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Belongs to American, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander. I've never seen anything like it.
Might be useful.
Another mask. Here we go.
Walking through the door. Hell happened over here? Broken.
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look.
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Yeah. I don't understand what he's telling me.
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
piss quick. I'm fucking cold, man.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Cabbage.
Be careful. There are traps about.
On my way. Beware. This place is trapped.
Trust no one. Watch the shadows.
What's next, I wonder? On I go.
Blade at the ready. And these things have stayed interesting. Let's get going.
There's no time to waste.
Well, hello.
The pride of the gate.
Oh shit.
If not over, then through.
A trap.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. All right, what now?
The fuck?
Light on my feet.
Watch your back.
What to do? These boots have seen everything. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your blade close.
Something good here, I hope.
High spellcasting, you gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Sparks Wall armor, the wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. You can manufacture that.
Best be on my way.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that... I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now.
Relax. We'll kiss and make... Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
You thought of me. Thank you.
I don't want that piece of shit.
Beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Well, in that case, thank you.
Settle for a thank you.
I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
No, what's on here? Boxes.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
What?
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's break this. Oh, it's sturdy. Just hammer it down.
Let's get this over.
We got food here. Yep, I think we're pretty done here. I saved. It appears I can just go back.
How much farther can I go?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I need a quick word.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
I am.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure.
No, I don't want to use a
Would it
measure.
pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me.
This guy's a lot.
Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way.
Some divine
You must know
intervention.
that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
It's fucked up.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be
my companion
redeemed.
dying.
Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Idalion Thras Annas Dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Leave camp. Seems pretty important.
Seems simple enough.
Loot the fucker. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul and Nair will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here? That Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wished to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie behind, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. You blow yourself up.
Always room for
Broken moon lantern. Got 2 of them now.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
It's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Right, dude.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't know why it tells you that. Let's go.
Have to keep
Go
going.
back. goblin camp.
Anything of use?
No, what? Oh.
Very well.
Sure.
On the move.
Whoops.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Oh, there's two of these guys. Nice.
Let's go. I'll strike you down. The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Can't give up.
That's a ghast.
I can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
Nice.
This is my time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Missing 80%. Come on, man. What the fuck? The past 2 turns, I've missed 3 80%.
Battle favors the fearless.
How?
Still breathing, despite everything.
80% miss. Like, what the fuck are these? Am I missing something? How the fuck am I missing 80%? Like, consistently missing 80%. This is an 80% chance to miss. Fucking crazy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What one? Dude, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? Like, I can't fucking win because I can't fucking hit the douchebags. Fucking 80%. High 80s to fucking low 80s to 70s. I'm just missing, miss. Can't use actions. Nauseous. Like, this shit's fucking stupid, man. This is the stupidest fucking fight I've ever been a part of. Why the fuck am I missing 80%? Nobody can fucking hit dick. It doesn't matter what the percentage is. Nobody can fucking hit shit. Glad I'm finally able to use a reaction for once. Shit pisses me the fuck off, man. Just kill her. 40% miss.
What now?
70%. Oh, I fucking hit him. Wow. Thank fucking God something died. Jesus Christ. Paralyzed. Dead. Yeah, just keep fucking killing him. Make sure he's fucking really dead. Oh, they did. They just fucking killed him. Fucking... Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
Come on.
I can't... I don't have the damage output. What the fuck am I fighting? Here we go with this fucking bullshit. I might as well just go back and throw. How am I still paralyzed? Fucking thank you, man. Miss. What's there? We're gonna hit one eventually.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
%.
Another day.
58%. Oh, a crit. Why is it so low? You just gotta do damage. Just double paralyzed. Dude, what the fuck is this fight? Too dark. This shit's ass.
Over here.
I'm slipping away. Help!
Minimize scrolls or revivify. Where did I just get 4 backpacks from? Dang. Oh, well.
Take your use in healing. Awake and alert.
Death Shepherd.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dead to get Yankee Youth. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath. Then Gortash is in their mind again.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken father to Moonrise Towers.
Crazy.
What's in here? Open up.
An opulent chest.
Something over there.
Dead wildlife.
I used to be a
The Shadow
dog at
Thirst
everything
Lands.
when I first walked in the sun. Perhaps I'm adjusting to this new life.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. More of the same shit. We gotta get art going again soon too. Can't forget about that. But until then, I'll catch you later. Bye bye.